What's up, boys? Shirt is dirty. Nasty. Nasty stuff. It's disgusting. Bam, bam, bada, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, we're doing this fine day, gentlemen. I hope you're all feeling good. Because you know I am. My shirt's still dirty. No clue what that is. Good morning, Avex. Hello, Knapperstekt. Good to see you. Harstem is lifetime to start working. There we go. I was a little bit late today, all right? I'm just going to put it out there. I'm just going to put it out there. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum da-da-da-da-da-da. Dum da-da-dum da-da-dum da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Let me ask ChatGPT, how can I get my Twitch chat and YouTube chat in one browser source without paying? Dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da da dum da 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 da. How are we all doing on this fine day? Dun, 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 dun. Well, I can't believe we get to watch the most handsome, good-looking, fast, funny Protoss play some StarCraft 2 and also some Warcraft 3 today. Yeah, it is banging. Hey, good luck, Vinyl Master. I've been really feeling that Warcraft 3-ish lately. If I wasn't so busy with work, I'd be hitting W3C. Me too. How about StarCraft 2, then Warcraft 3? No. It is Warcraft 3 time first, okay? Those are the rules. I don't make them, okay? Look, I'm wearing, what you call these? A polo today as well. Just for the Warcraft 3. Dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum da-da-dum da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Can someone in YouTube chat type? Just, I want to see if I fixed it. Please, someone in the YouTube chat say hello or something. Type. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, freaking. Such a wank program that I'm using. You hate to see it. Okay, what about now? Keep typing. Type one more time, please. Say hello. Hello from YouTube or something. typing. Oh my god, it doesn't work. This app is such dog shit. Holy crap. Why is it so hard to find me a good way to put all the chats together like a beast? Dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum da da da. Da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. La 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 bum ba da dum da da dum. Actual dog shit. Holy crap. It's driving me nuts. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, tough luck. It's not happening again. What are you using now? I was using Restream, but without restreaming. You use StreamerBot? Does that work? I saw people talk about StreamerBot before. Okay, I'll download it real fast. This is the interactive portion of the stream anyway, where you guys ask me questions and I answer them. Sounds like an old man problem. You need a 14-year-old kid to fix it. Look, unlike you, I don't actually need 14-year-old kids to do anything for me. That was mean. I take it back. Are you related to Flappy Bird? No, but I can't fly. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ah, dude. How long have you been playing? You mean right now or in general? I've been playing this game for 15 years. StarCraft 2, StarCraft 3, Warcraft 3, I've been playing for like 3 months. Are you the Kevin that coach Loco? No, leave me alone. Is Loco still playing Warcraft 3 or did he quit? I wonder if any of these... I saw Lakari was still playing Warcraft 3 because this guy's a beast. What the hell is Loco doing? Loco's playing StarCraft 2? Ugh. Messed up. What do you think of a Tasteless Revival project, A New Hope? No, this GSL. Tasteless Revival project I'm very excited for, though. I can't wait to see what they'll have in store. Tasteless usually makes cool stuff. Can I share with you a video tutorial here? If it's from Restream, no. I'm gonna check out the streamer bot thing. I bet I'll figure it out. ChatGPT recommended me this to me. And I've trained my ChatGPT to only recommend me stuff that is really easy to do. Because he knows I'm an idiot. He also talks with me like I'm a 14-year-old. Yesterday, he threw out a line. What did he say again? He said something wild. Something like... can't wait to see what you... If you get the vibe right, you'll cook up something great. I bet it will slap. That's what he said. I think, all right, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. I have a song stuck in my head that isn't even a song. Or at least I haven't heard the song, but there's just like this little melody stuck in my head for like the past 3 hours already. Maybe I should write the song myself. Oh, Jesus Christ, this looks hard as hell. Import, export, chat. Oh, that's cool. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum da 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 da. Oh, the streamer bot stuff looks hectic as hell. Broadcaster account. Sign in with Google. I love your streams. You're the most chill person. Thank you, Daniel. Any news? Did someone buy the IP for StarCraft yet? No. No one did. Dum ba da dum. Okay, Twitch. Do I need to log into Twitch or what? Account. I already can feel. Oh my god. Okay, I think I managed it. Okay. Can someone speak in the chat? I want to see if this works. Yo. Okay. Sick. Okay, this works. Now all I need is to get it on a... How do I get it in a browser source? Because I could already get it in an app. I just need it in a browser source. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dude, I'm figuring it all out by myself. Am I actually going to need to watch a tutorial on this? Oh, that would be so low test. People that need tutorials for stuff actually should end it. I always figure it out by myself very slowly. Export. No, I don't want to export nothing. Man, this works like a freaking charm. I can even see all the viewers that are here. That's crazy. That I don't remember how to do because it's technically not running off a browser. True. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, I'll figure that out another time. This will have to do for now. Are you sure you want to close streamer bot? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, it's time for Warcraft 3. You guys probably thought I was going to be done with Warcraft 3. Nice try. We're going to play a couple of games. Just a couple. Thank you, TBB King M, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Hello, Captain. When you're doing the next IMBA? I don't know. It's already... It's theoretically done. Okay? Absolutely theoretically done. It was done a while ago. But theoretically, still some stuff needs to happen. But it's on the way. That's all I'm telling you for now. So I hope this Thursday, but I'm not sure. One of these days. That's all I do know. It's my favorite series. Yeah. I know. Well, I didn't know it was your favorite series, but a lot of people tell me it's their favorite series. So I'm familiar with, people wanting answers. Okay. W3 Champions killed itself again. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. You're playing some Orc today. I was actually thinking maybe I should switch to Undead. So I saw that Undead were being the biggest whiny babies that I've seen in my entire miserable life. Holy crap. If you guys thought that Terrans were bad, did I say Terrans already? Undeads are the worst. Legitimately some of the worst that I've seen in my entire life. Like, these guys were not even low-key pathetic, but every single video with the Undeads, there's whine. It's crying. These guys are hard stuck in like a high gold and they just complain. Unbelievable. No respect for that either. Extremely low test. Dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba da ba da 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 da. I've noticed that people in War 3 are really, really salty about imbalances, like more so than I would have expected. Takes me back to 2012. Many things take me back to 2012. But yeah, it does take me back a bit. Do you have a specific goal you're aiming for with Warcraft 3? I don't know if I have a specific goal, to be honest. I'm just kind of happy right now. I don't know if I have a specific goal. Do I have a specific goal? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. What is this thing called again? Hotkey. I also have the W3C booster, if I'm not mistaken. W3 booster. I wonder if that's useful to have while you're playing. I'm not finding a game right now. The tune is now stuck in my head too. Thanks, Harstem. It's good, no? I made it myself. And I'm imagining a guitar solo during this part. You know, it's like a couple of bends in there. I have completely figured out how I want this to sound. It sounds legit banging in my head. It sounds so freaking good, man. Okay. Oh, we got a 2400 elf. I can't even beat 2k elves. No one can beat 2k elves. Great warm-up, yeah, for him. Bad feeling about this all. I don't like this map either. Super Refuge, whatever it's called. Last Refuge? No, this is not Last Refuge. This is Concealed Hill. That's what this is. I heard the Wisp change was busted. I could have predicted that. Actually, I did predict that. I said it sounds very busted that a race gets like an insane boost in lumber mining. Like an insane boost. Really a non-okay boost, in my opinion. I mean, this guy is 17? No shot. Is this guy really 17? Yeah, it's uber busted in my opinion. But I haven't even played against any elves yet. I don't need to. I can smell this being busted a mile away. Smells freaking busted to me, boys. His trivia says he has a Master of Sports in ballroom dancing. He's 2400 with elf. This guy is the ultimate giga chat. What the hell? There's no way any of this stuff is real, is it? This guy's like half my age and twice as accomplished. You hate to see it. You actually hate to see it. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. What's that? Oh, I know why he did that. It's because he was about to get supply blocked here. Loop. What's Bossman up to, huh? Come here, buddy.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Hey. Yes. What you want, Master? I am yours.
I don't know how many of these idiots I want in the group. You know what I mean? How many is too many? Do I want to sell my... I think I might. This is like a very high test move that only the highest level of gamers know about. Circlet and dust.
I am yours. Who you want me to kill? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Hey, taste of my blade. What do you want? What task is there? What you want me to do? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours. Are you here to obey?
This guy's gonna be like level 12 by the time I meet him, isn't he?
Yes, Lord. Huh? What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. I am yours. What task is there?
I really wonder what this guy's plan is, huh?
Excellent choice.
I really do wonder what this guy's plan is. Oh crap, here's this idiot. I hate this guy with such a passion, it's insane. You think he'll get it? No shot, right?
Yes, excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice.
Oh, should have probably denied that.
I am yours. Who you want me to kill? What task is there? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes,
Let's see.
I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Master, double. Yes, Lord. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? For the morning blaze. Master,
Dude, this guy's fast as hell.
I am yours. What you want? Yes, Lord.
This guy looks fat though. Why can he be so fast while being fat? I think that makes sense. Not a huge fan of any of this stuff. This guy's wasting my time as well.
What task is there? What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What you want me to do? So you want me to kill? I am yours. I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Work complete. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Take my blade. I am yours.
Floop!
What task is there? I am yours. Take my blade. Yes, Lord. Work complete. I am yours. What task is there?
Hey, this thing is about to pop off now.
Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Ready to ride. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Yes.
Ah, freaking hills.
Yes,
I hate hills.
I am one. Yes, Lord.
See if we can go here, huh?
Task is there. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
You think he cramped this thing or what? You think we should creep this thing?
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Oh, he has a second hero too now. This guy plays like the ultimate prick, to be honest. I feel like I might... Maybe I should have crapped a little bit more. Oh crap, accidentally did that. I'm not saying this is broken, but probably should have waited a bit longer until I went for the attack, because he's just messing Hans. I should have just maxed out, got on level 3 on my second hero. Does he have enough energy to do anything useful here with his life? I think he does. Piss off. Not loving this. We might have lost this game. It's +1 as well. Yeah, he was a little bit better than me. I think I should have probably crept to level 3 and then gotten maxed out on like 50 supply, and then I push him. When I have like 3 swarm hosts, shadow hunters, swarm spirit walkers. It's messed up. Okay, now I got a human player. Also a broken race. Dude, that guy absolutely tore me a new one. I wonder if I should use the farce here or not. I like using the farce here, he's powerful. That guy blasted me. Did not enjoy that. I wonder if I should actually build the stuff here. Night Elf isn't the most early game harassable. I mean, they probably are, no? Just, I guess not if you play Keeper of the freaking Grove. This guy is... The moment I move across the map with any units, he just eats me alive. Human is the most harassable? Really? You could be right. You could be wrong as well, though. No one really knows. The guy was so fast with boots? Yeah, because he has 4 legs. I think everyone with 4 legs is fast as hell. I'm not sure if this is actually a rule, but I think it's a rule. Oh, look at me go. Okay, so you can do 2 creeps. 3 creeps. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Blocking myself with my wolves. Lovely to see. They almost never do this first, though. Sometimes they do this first. Okay, there we go. No shot, right? So every hit we get is a big one. He's probably gonna try to smack this guy in the head. I wanna see if he's going for an expansion or not. I kind of want to creep something valuable here, though. You know what I mean? Ah, piss off. I think he might be leveling up soon. And I hate the thought of that. Tauren Chieftain. So he should realize I'm probably creeping this thing. Where the hell is he? Oh, here he is. He might be creeping this or something now. Please. I hated everything that went down here. I lost track of where he was for 5 seconds, and then this usually happens. Oh, dang it. I also have too many workers here, don't I? Yeah, we're definitely not doing anything useful with our lives right now. Probably gonna creep this, or is gonna creep this. These are the two options I see for him. Okay. What's this thing? Not a huge fan of how this went. We have a very, very low army right now. Ooh, that's not great. We have hardly any items, which is not great. Uh oh. Oh no. This does not feel great. I think we're dead. I should have stuck with my regular plan, which is go for Spirit Lodge and then into the third thing. Warcraft seems so slow paced compared to StarCraft. Yeah, but the game feels fast as hell when you're playing it. When StarCraft 2? I don't know. Like an hour or so from now? Oh, that was tough. It's tough as hell. Crap game. Small things matter a lot in Warcraft 3, so if you don't see small thing, it feels slow. I mean, the game is also slower. Like, definitely. Like, StarCraft 2 is really freaking fast. I think anything feels slow compared to StarCraft 2. But, good lord. That's a game and a half. I really thought this was going to be fine, but I guess I should have played it a bit different. I like getting the Berserkers. I like getting... maybe I should just go for mirror images or like the Blade Master. I don't know. Farsi feels nice. Easy to creep with, that type of stuff. Good lord, a tough game though. Ba-da-bam-bam. Da-da-da-da-da-bim-bim. I wonder if I can find any more opponents. I like playing against people this level though. Like slightly higher than I am. It forces me to truly lock in if I ever want to take him out. Ba-ba-bam-bam-bam. Da-da-da-da. What's that song? It's Do I Wanna Know? If you want less gooder enemies, Battle.net is the way. Yeah, Battle.net just has worse players now. Only newbies play there. I played a couple of times and it wasn't very fun. Bayonet is only good for 2v2. Yeah, makes some sense. Okay, I'm gonna need some interaction from the YouTube boys. I'm gonna play a song for a second and I need you all to tell me if you can hear it or not. If you can hear it, we're in trouble. If you can't hear it, we're good. Okay, those are the rules. All right. Could you guys hear that or no? If you didn't hear any music, we're banging. Okay, that's sick. Okay, sucks to suck for the YouTube boys. We'll play some music on Twitch though. Theoretically. Dude, we're not finding any opponent. Sometimes you need to restart this program for it to work better. Our IO is in rank roulette delayed because no replays or other reasons. Other reasons. Yeah, plenty of replays. Is Warcraft 3 Champions an extension for Reforged or its own War 3 client? It's like its own Warcraft 3 client. They made, like some fans made it. It's a fan-made thing. Basically how Garena worked and ICC Cup for Brood War. It works very well. I think Battle.net had too many hackers for a very long time. Why is Dreadlord only so OP? I thought Dreadlord just sucked balls, to be honest. But I saw that Turin played a lot of Dreadlord. But then again, he also got blasted by Sing Sing in the end. Take it back. Roam. There too. Dreadlord is a good noob stomper. I mean, the Carrion Swarm seems pretty decent for harassing workers. Almost like Fan of Knives level. Fan of Knives is legit busted. Warden level 5 is so freaking good, it's insane. I'm just not getting an opponent. Like level 5 Warden is, you get the anti-magic potion, you blink in into the human base, you smash a couple of peasants, rinse and repeat forever. She can be down the base. It was the most fun I had playing Elf, I think. Playing Warden against human, it was legitimately really, really good. Like a banging time. Damn, we're just not getting any opponents. Okay, if I don't have anyone by 5 minutes, we'll switch to StarCraft early today. Sadly. Right now we're at 3 minutes in. I already had to restart W3C earlier after like 3.5 minutes. Now I'm gonna wait 10 minutes for an opponent every single time. That's lame as hell. Also, W3 Champions bringing its own thing makes sense. I've been playing Battle.net Reforged games, so my MMR is so much higher. Yeah. You can get like 5k there really quickly. Or 4.5 or whatever it is. I think when I played, I got like 4.5 after like 2 games. I was like, okay. Scene. Yeah, okay, this is too much. Sad. We'll go for some StarCraft 2 action. StarCraft 2, the best gamer you've never seen. I don't want to wait 5 hours for games every single time. That's really sad. Actually, I was looking forward to playing some. The old picture so... Yeah, long queue times definitely kill the grind motivation. All right. This is what most of you are here for anyway. You guys disgust me. All you do is watch StarCraft 2 all day. Bang, bang, Max Well, Silverham. You're here for the bad jokes? Hate to see it. Alright, I think we're gonna play some Zerg first. We grinded quite a few games yesterday with Toss. I think I played like 30 games yesterday. Not all on ladder. Quite a few tournament games too. We should probably set some MMR goals at some point, no? I feel like that would be good to do. I wonder if there's any more... If there's any more videos I should watch. I'm gonna watch the Cyril replay one more time. Oh wait, I promised to pick that I'd send him some replays too. I'll do it later. There you go. Dude, Cyril beat me so freaking hard yesterday. 2 days ago already. It was actually painful. I had legitimately zero chance. Hey, what's up, Terran Dan? Hey, Harstem, why no more GSL? Last time I checked, they changed the name of Africa TV to Soup. There is actually a GSL. The GSL is... the qualifiers are in like 6 days or so. So from what I could understand is that there's going to be at least 2 seasons of GSL, no? This year. Down in the hole. Hey Harstem, I just came back to StarCraft 2 after its initial release back in the day. Any good tips where to start to improve gameplay? Which race to pick? Pick Protoss. If you pick any race but Protoss, there's no point talking to me anymore. Because we're not gonna be friends, buddy. Alright? Not interested in hanging out with the people on the wrong side of history. Like you, picking Terran or Zerg. None of that crap. And the next thing I want you to do, okay? Do you want to be handed a fish, or do you want me to teach you how to fish? You can tell me. Do you want me to give you fish, or you want to learn how to fish? I want to know how to fish, of course. Okay, you're a smart man. So you should pick Protoss. Okay, what you do is you find some replays, okay? How you get those replays, I don't care. You know? You need to give a guy a handy under the Queensboro Bridge for a fresh set of replays. Fair play. If the high-level players, okay? We don't care about none of that low-level crap. Okay, so what you do, first thing first. Look at this. You go over here, buddy. This is how you do it. Okay? You go to Aligalog. You scout for names. You say, okay, who are the best Protoss players? This is the Protoss logo. You're like Hero, Max Packs, okay? Showtime, Zaun, Classic, Trigger, Skilless Creator, Nightmare, Mana, Christianer, Lancer, Strange. Then you get to Harstem. The moment you get to Harstem, anyone below that is completely useless to you. Even Harstem is going to be useless to you, okay? So you only pick Protoss players above this. You want replays of the guys above here, okay? Anything, Harstem is the cutoff, you know? He's the gatekeeper of idiocy. You don't go below that. That's what you do, all right? Then you find those replays. How you do it, like I said, I don't care. If your dad knows a guy that knows a guy, has a fresh set of replays, you can pay for them. You can subscribe to Wardy. He hands out massive fat replay packs, and he names them things like Replays March or something like that, you know? March 2025. Oh, look at that fat set of replays we got over here. Wow, that's epic. Oh, Hero. Then you cross-reference with your little Aligalog that you have. Hero, Hero, Hero. Is he above the Harstem line? Hero is above the Harstem line. Sick. You got ourselves a replay. You click the replay, make sure that it's longer than 4 minutes. Boom. Double punch it. Beautiful stuff. Now, I'm going to assume you are capable of writing. And I recommend writing. Say, well, I have a computer, I can use Notepad or one of the fancy notepads that some of the super nerds like you use. I don't want that. I want you to write it down. So pen, this is a pen that can pen stuff in 3 different colors. I can do in red. Now it's red. I can do it in black. You see that? Black. Fop. And I can do it in blue. You don't need a fancy pen like this. Any regular pen will do. If you just can write in blue, that is also fine, okay? Get yourself a fat notebook. You're gonna need that, okay? And ideally, you want to be capable of ripping pages out. Well, not like that, but you know, like one of this, okay? You need to be capable of doing this. Build orders need to know that they're disposable. That way they will work harder for you. So what you do, very simple. I'm gonna use the black color here today. Okay, we go to this guy's vision, okay? Hero vision. We press the C button, so we follow his perspective. And then you just watch the replay in 1x speed. And whenever something happens, you write it down in your little notebook. Do you get that? You write something down in your notebook and you note the position in which it gets built mentally. Boom! What the hell is that? That's a pylon? When did he build it? Do we go by seconds? No, because we're not idiots. We go by supply. Down here, boom, 14. 14 supply. We built a pylon. And we're always making sure that we're building workers the entire way through. Okay? Boom! What is this? 15 assimilator. Freaking write that down. Boom! What happened here? Chrono boost. When do I do that? Freaking after the assimilator. Or at like 16 supply, basically. Boom. Write that down in your notebook. When do we build a gateway? Puff. 17 supply. Write it down. You just keep writing and keep writing, okay? I want you to write down everything these guys do in the first 4.5 minutes. Alright? The first 4.5 minutes. You're writing all of this down. All of it. Okay? Then what are you gonna do? Then, with your little notebook, you're going to go into a game versus the AI, and you're going to try to do the exact same thing. And you're going to fail miserably. It's going to be the worst thing you've ever done in your life. You're considering jumping off a bridge at this point. Don't do that. Instead, what you do is you're going to write down what you had after the 4.5 minutes. After 4.5 minutes, you're terrible at the game probably, because you have never played this game. Okay? What do? Come on, speed up to 4.5. Okay, 4.5 minutes. You go to Heroes Replay and you write down all these numbers. Okay, he has 60 out of 62. You also make sure that he hasn't lost anything yet. 60 out of 62. How many minerals does he have? What is his supply? What does his supply consist of? He has 2 oracles, 1 stalker, 3 adepts. He has a nexus that is 50 out of 71 when it comes to the timing. You know, he has a pylon here that's going up, 12 out of 18. Then you're going to, that's your benchmark, okay? That's going to be your benchmark. That's what you're going to be working towards. Then you go and check how you did it. You're going to see you're an idiot. You didn't even start your 3rd base yet. You have half an adept. You forgot to build the wall because you're dumb. No forge, no twilight. Oh my God, I completely ruined the build. And you keep improving bit by bit, working towards that benchmark of whatever this godly gamer that you have picked out to follow did. That is your goal in life. That is how you're going to improve, okay? Now, once you get close enough, and close enough can be anything, okay? If you've never played any games in your life, getting what Hero has at 4:30, 6 minutes in, double freaking thumbs up, you know? You might be ready for some ladder games. But you only have a build versus 1 race. This is in PvZ. Oh no, terrible. This sucks. Don't worry. You jerked off the guy under the bridge. You have more replays. Max packs. This guy is also good. Boom. Double click this replay. You repeat the process again and again and again and again. The best types are replays is where there's very little interaction between the 2 players. Because that way the build order that they're playing is the cleanest. That's the plan. Okay? This is how you improve. And you can improve forever in this way because you're never going to hit the top level player benchmarks. Once you get to a high enough level where you're hitting these top players benchmarks, you're a top player yourself. And because you copied so much, you also learned. You learned what works. Now, something that bad players will do, okay? This is something bad players will do. It's like, oh, hero did X, but at my level, Zerg players often do Y. So I should do something different. Wrong. Your brain doesn't function at all. You have one of the worst StarCraft brains imaginable. Until you're High Grandmaster, you do not understand anything about this game. And even at High Grandmaster, you have no clue what you're doing. You're still terrible, okay? The guy above you always knows more. That's what you should always assume. So you just blindly copy what he does every single time. And if you have an issue with something, okay, here's a fat trick. If you have an issue with something, you go into someone's Twitch chat, a high-level player. So for example, you say, hey, I keep dying to 12 pool despite properly copying your build. And then you insult their build. You say, I think your build just sucks. Then the streamer is going to insult you, go over your replay. They do all of this for free because they have a massive ego. And then you get free advice. You just rinse and repeat. Just make new Twitch accounts every time you do it, because otherwise they'll catch on to it. That's how you do it, okay? And then you check back in with me in 5 years. We'll see if you're a Grandmaster yet. This is the entire rundown, legit, on how to improve. I'm just happy Jeff Under the Bridge is getting some loving too. I do wonder how Jeff Under the Bridge is getting all these freaking replays though. Makes you wonder what Wardy is getting from Jeff, you know what I'm saying? It's messed up. This is how you improved? No, I'm really smart. I didn't have to copy other people. I just copied myself. I would dream about build orders and then execute them in real life. But I would never go for this path. Also, join communities, but don't listen to anyone. Ask for advice and ignore it. Like, half of the people that are in these communities are like diamond. We don't care really about their opinions. If anyone tells you, I'm a diamond, but I have Grandmaster knowledge, run away from the conversation at a very high pace, okay? Not marathon pace or like 5K pace. This is like your best bold impression and just go away. Michael Jackson moonwalk out of that convo instantly. Okay, they're gonna perhaps give you advice to get to diamond with their specific subset. Okay, we don't want to get to diamond. We want to be the best. Okay, we take advice only from. There are some people that actually have very high level knowledge, but they're hard to figure out. And the worst part is the people that have the knowledge are going to not give it as freely because they're insecure about their knowledge. That's how they get more. People that are the most certain about things usually are the most wrong when it comes to StarCraft. But you should just, for jokes, go into any new streamers. Like whenever a new person goes into the game, the amount of high gold players that are giving them the worst possible advice is very freaking high. Very cool. What's your marathon pace, Harstem? Mine is 5:48 per kilometer. Yeah, mine is not that, buddy. I'd be happy if I could finish 100 meter in that time. That is the way, though. Okay? How about streamlining the process of understanding what the hell is going on with the other player, countering, etc.? You don't really care about this stuff initially. So there's going to be niche scenarios where you might need to figure out a counter to certain things. And then you just have to ask people about it. Okay? But don't let them let you astray. And another thing you should do is probably update your build orders like every month or every 2 months. So subscribe to Wardy, get that free replay pack every single month. Well, it's not free because you need to pay money. Get that paid for replay pack every single month. and you get updated builds from the highest level, and you just update them. You get better at learning build orders. You start to understand how build orders work. And then even when weird things happen, your goal is that if something weird happens, you deal with the weirdness, and then you go back to the stable genius build that you have, okay? So like, your goal is to go straight on this like, on this long road, but sometimes there's like a log blocking it. Sometimes you need to go over. Sometimes the log is on fire. Maybe you go around. But your goal is to get back to the road, okay? We're going back to the road. So it's really nice if you have a set framework that if you deal with something, you know where to get back to. Because if you play like an idiot, it's also difficult to give feedback because you play different every single time. But if you standardize everything, then steering back onto that road is very simple. And sometimes, like, you can follow builders till 7 minutes or 8 minutes or 10 minutes. You can copy compositions. And you can see, like, bigger trends in matchups as well. The more replays you watch. Like, you see, like, 10 Terrans lose the Stalker, Zealot, Colossus. And, that's good. Figure out what the standard compositions are at what point. See when we're making transitions into what. The more replays you watch, you'll kind of grasp this naturally. That is your goal. Despite the religion here regarding Protoss, is there any thumb rule on the race? Easy to tough? So Protoss at high level is the easiest. Terran at lower level is relatively simple because you have tanks and you can full wall that goes up and down, which makes it easy to deal with a lot of threats in the early game. Zerg is just difficult all around, I think. It's difficult at low level unless you're all-inning, and it's difficult at high level. So I would say play Terran if you want nothing coming at you or easily to deal with it in like the first like 4 or 5 minutes. You can easily follow build orders in that case. Play Protoss if you want to be a gangster. You'd want to be a gangster, let me tell you. You do want to be that. Zerg has a lot of struggles. Yeah, I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back. Hello Harstem, do you mind ranking the 3 races in terms of late game power? Protoss is the best, Terran is the second, Zerg is the worst. I'm talking about ultra late game here. I think Tempest Storm Cannon, I think is theoretically unbeatable in every matchup. I don't think any other race can do anything about it. I mean, Zerg is... like, the way I would visually represent it would be like Protoss, Terran, Zerg. I think Zerg is by far the weakest in the late game right now. And the Zerg weakness in the late game starts very early, especially against Protoss. They might be fine against Terran. I think it's very map dependent. Best advice I see is review your own games before jumping to the next one in order to find what are obvious decisive mistakes, like in everything. Yeah. Okay, so I gave you the general way on how to like improve and benchmark yourself as in like build order wise. And if I were you, I think the easiest thing to do is to find one thing to improve in per game. Like just one thing that you take into the next game. This can be mechanical, this can be control-wise, but try to go for very low-hanging fruit, okay? So imagine you got supply block in one game for like 50 minutes. Then try to not do that next time, you know? Be like, okay, my goal here is going to be to not get supply block for half the game. Or if there's like a specific timing. People often get supply block at specific timings. You can deal with that, you know? This was some terrible drone control, by the way. Holy guacamole. That's god-awful.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
But first get started with build orders. Learning them. Getting used to them. Nothing else matters to you. You know what's really crazy in StarCraft 2? How easy it is to click different units that are very close. Like, if I want to click, like I can always click the drone that I want to click, you know? And even with the larva, I can click the larva that I want to click, even if they're like right into one another, you know? It's really freaking simple. I don't know why it is so good. Like, what did they do different here? But it feels so ridiculously accurate in this game. Like the hitboxes are intuitively, they make so much sense, you know? It's like every single time you play a different game, you think, oh, this guy is a prick. It's a late cannon rush though, huh? Why would I pull all of these guys down? I don't understand. This is actually gonna be pretty tight, I think. So I want him to full wall this area as well. Isn't he just toast right now? Oh, there's another dude in there in the back, huh? Can I attack this or what? I don't think we're actually winning this battle. We might have lost this. No! No! This is one of the worst cannon rush I've seen in my life as well. You know what the best part is about this? I could have just canceled this, taken this as a third, and it also would have been fine. There's like 5 different things I could have done here. And none of them involved me losing my natural head. Well, some of them involved me losing my natural head roll. But none of them involved me being in a terrible position. Or legit the worst possible position. Okay, there's gonna be base 2, there's gonna be base 3. It's not over yet, but it looks freaking bad for me right now. This guy's 4-6 as well. So we're actually gonna be capable of perhaps making a comeback. He's building a robo and this thing. So it's probably gonna go for like a charge +1 all in. If I am doing things correctly. This is a -40, lads? No, it's not. It's gonna be a +45. Or +6, sorry. I still believe. Do you still believe in life after love? Damn. Now Knight is 1 base all in. I don't think that will work. I wonder if I should already... I should already do something with my life. Like build a roach farm.
We require more minerals.
He's gonna get +1 this prick, isn't he? I'm really curious what Bossman's up to. Oh, piss off. Well, that didn't go as well as I wanted to. I think he might warp in like some DTs over here. Seems like a sensible play for him to make. DTs with +1 is what I'm feeling big time. Okay, here's a freaking prison. This is gonna be tough as hell, isn't it? Oh!
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We
See if we can catch this fool. Oh, it's gonna be a -40. No. Dude, I almost started to believe again.
under attack. We require more minerals. We require more.
Almost. There's a second prison. Okay, give it to me straight. I think it's gonna be 45. He's not gonna be doing a push-up. -43. Gate Forge. Cannon, 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 cannon. Parting just ended his stream. It could be him. If this is Parting, then Parting has lost a lot of skill. Tell us how you really feel. Let the demons out. I mean, I'm okay with it. I play very poor.
We require
Hydra Intercorruptor. I'm never gonna play Hydra Intercorruptor. It's terrible. I'm not interested in it.
we require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I was actually very excited to play against some Protoss players today with my Zerg. I'm really looking forward to the TVZs as well. Both TVZ, NZ or GVT and ZVP, I think are very fun right now.
We require more minerals.
I just need to get past the first 5 minutes.
More minerals. We require more minerals.
That's the only part that's difficult. Dude, I'm absolutely traumatized right now.
We require more
After this dude's last game cannon rush.
minerals. We require more minerals.
Come on. Get to work, buddy. I guess I should try hard. Have anything better to do? I had it when they try hard and it doesn't work. It's like then you're just wasting my clicks and your own clicks. You could be doing something else, more fun. Like tabbing down to change the song or something like that, you know? But also when it does work, it also pisses me off. So there's really no winning for this dude. Just leave me alone, bro.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What the hell is this guy doing? Why am I in here? Oh, I can already feel myself losing this this overlord. Oh, I hate losing overlords.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Get Bill an overlord, right? Yeah, there you go. Nice.
We require more minerals.
Just a bit fast now.
Not enough. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
Well, this thing finishes up at some point.
Spawn more. Not enough energy.
Wait, why the hell do I have nothing over here? Feels weird.
We require more minerals. We require more
Probably should have gotten that road run a little bit faster too, no? I don't quite understand how this build works. But I feel like scouting would not have been a luxury.
forces are under attack.
A decent work count too. Kind of had a bunch of links out.
Not enough energy. We require more speed.
Easy.
Not enough
We have like absolutely no creep threat. But it's fine because we're planning on all in anyway.
We require more Vespine.
Oh, that's sad. Wish I hadn't lost all my links here. Actually, maybe we can still run out. He's building a forward base already.
We require
Looks a bit broken though, if he can get away with this.
energy.
I don't think he can actually get away with this though.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we have enough hydras right now. We can take out these rocks as well. Oh, no we can't.
Are under attack. Mineral field. We require not enough. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more vessels. We require more Vespine.
Okay, no stasis. There was a stasis there. There's more stasis here. Do I see more stasis anywhere or not? Okay, he's gonna get stormers right now. Tanked a couple of fat storms on her face. How the hell does it? How many of these guys does he have? The freaking stasis wards. It's King Stasis over here. What the hell's wrong with him? What even playing against King Stasis himself? As a mythical fictional creature. Nice. He got both of the storms off because I hesitated for a second. It's one of my favorite interactions nowadays. GG. Yeah, it's a terrible early game by me, but a pretty free win anyway. Is double inject better than inject creep versus Protoss? It's easier to play, so I play it. I don't care about what's better. I care about what's good. No, I care about what's easy, sorry. Simple over complexity. Thank you, by the way, Orb TKO for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you, man. Big up. Good is better. Yeah, I know. I realized the mistake I made. Okay, this guy always... I always play close games against him in PvP. See what Bossman's up to when it comes to the ZVP matchup.
We require more minerals. So we require more minerals.
Oh crap, I forgot to build an Overlord. I was wondering why I was building it so freaking fast. I was like, man, this feels great.
We require
Skip Overlord. Cheeky mistake. Absolutely best. Let's hope he doesn't counter rush, because I'm not scouting down there, baby. It is nice with Zerg though, that if you forget your first Overlord, you can just pretend it was part of the build.
minerals.
Continue with life, as if nothing happened.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
A little bit too early of a rally in, to be honest.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Forgot to send this into a normal location as well.
We
Hate to see it.
more minerals. We require more
Okay, let's see what our boy is up to. At least we get to see the tech instantly. He can't hide that anymore.
Spawn more overlords.
Looks like a Stargate to me.
We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require not enough energy. Our forces
Oh,
are under
decided to stay home.
metamorphosis complete. We require more spawn more. Not enough energy. We require
Okay, that feels okay. It's gonna get like 10 links out or something like that.
forces are under attack. Spawn. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
And why the hell is this guy not here with any units? That's really all that I care about.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. More overlords.
Prison?
We require more Vespine gas. We must. We require more Vespine gas.
Oh crap. Ah, come on. Okay, I have a fourth on the way. Just gonna go for a
Metamorphosis complete.
fat all-in, I guess.
Mutation. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Metamorphosis. Our forces will require more Vespine gas.
Okay, he just scouted the lack of any workers over there, which is actually a big deal in and by itself.
We require
Uh-oh,
Vespine gas.
that felt nice.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
It's freaking storm already. It's fast as hell, no? I guess 8 minutes really isn't that fast nowadays. Back in my day, that was fast though.
Our forces are under attack.
He has too many immortals. I think we're dead.
Our forces are under attack.
Took a fast fort base with it as well. He saw no workers on my fort, still went fourth. And then managed to win anyway. That didn't feel great, to be honest.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine.
I think my early game might have just been too weak as well.
We require more minerals.
The fact that he didn't morph anything into Archons actually is really high test, in my opinion.
Mineral field depleted.
Did a good job on that. Hey, we're extremely dead right now, right? There's really not a whole lot we can do. He honestly almost got close. No cigar. Had a lot of cash in the bank as well. He walled. He had one area to truly defend. Maybe I should just clear these bases, clear the rocks or clear the gates and then go for it. But he had so many immortals already. I hit pretty late. Okay, I want to check the way Sarah played one more time. Because I didn't do anything against Sarah. I just can't remember the build order. Oh, I also had a weird early game because I went for 15 hatch. Gasless, accidentally. Yeah, that was an issue too. I also couldn't remember if I built the queen already. Yeah, I did. Okay, right. It was 33 hatch, then 32 overlord. That's how it's done. Then he just built like 6 links, but that was because he was double adept harass as well. 10 links or so. Then when is this queen? Post 44. And then instantly spore. And then here you get queen plus spore as well, no? 350, okay. How many queens total? 5. 3 queens here, 1 queen here, 1 queen main. Ah, so you walk 2 over here, the one from the main goes to the natural. And then Rose Warren 440 because it's 2 oracles. You get Lair and Evo double gases first. In the natural. Then Evo chamber. Forward gas, forward base. That's like 8 links or so. And he goes with that all the way. He hits at like 720. 160 supply. Okay, 720, 170 supply is what he does. And he builds a spire behind it. It's exactly as his +1 finishes. I hit way after my +1 finished. So yeah, here you can't really have Storm yet. Cool. Okay, that's what we're gonna copy. This particular all-in. Why is Harstem playing Zerg? We're gonna play some Protoss later on. Watching Harstem has become a crucial part of my morning routine. Powerful morning routine. Because I'm always here. What's going to happen with your morning routine if I die, though? Did you ever consider that? Never build your morning routine on other people. Imagine tomorrow I walk to my local grocery store and there's a robbery there. And they say, give me all your cash, Mr. Shop. And I'm there as well. I'm like, whoa, stop that. That is not okay. Don't you know that robberies are illegal? And then he takes the gun, he shoots me. I'm dead. Everyone's very sad, but mainly, what's gonna happen with your morning routine? Your entire life is ruined. You're gonna start smoking, do drugs, leave your wife for a prostitute. This is what happened. And all because I couldn't keep my mouth shut while my favorite grocery store was getting robbed. It's a big corporation anyway, they could probably miss it. Everyone pays by card, they have no cash. This guy's gonna walk out with a couple of flowers maybe. Best case scenario for him. And now your morning routine is ruined because of it. Never build your morning routine on idiots. Rookie moves. You can watch your YouTube videos, but he's just gonna watch them on repeat. I only have 2,000. What's gonna happen after 2,000 days of him watching my YouTube videos? Like, oh my god, do I have to start again? He'll remember the jokes. And he'll start to realize that all the jokes are the same, just framed slightly differently. He'll hear the same story like 50 times if he watches my videos every single day. The worst. Robbery in the Netherlands? Yeah, I think, honestly, people, they talk about the big recession for regular folks. What about criminals? Freaking burglars? Imagine you've been a burglar. If people are afraid of AI taking their job. Imagine your main jig was house burglary. Everyone and their mom right now has a Ring doorbell. Like, they're legit tracking you through the street. On like 17 different Ring doorbells. It is insane. they can find you. There's cameras everywhere. You're not going to be very successful anymore. Same with the regular, just what happened with like robbing a gas station. Back in the day, you go into a gas station, walk out with 3-4K in cash. Nowadays, you walk into a gas station, the best you're going to get is like a roll of Mentos and a bottle of Coke. If the guy behind the glass even wants to give it to you. Terrible stuff. These people also need to get a job at some point. Draco. That guy.
We require more minerals.
I always feel like Draco Malfoy in the Harry Potter books got off a little bit too easy. This guy did some absolutely heinous crap, no?
We require more minerals.
It doesn't make any sense that they... You know, he's back into reality. This guy should be stuck in Azkaban for the next 50 years. Like, I'm pretty sure he is responsible for the killing of like so many people. He let Voldemort into Hogwarts. Like the biggest, like the greatest genocidal maniac that has ever lived. They find a way to revive him. And then he made a portal to get him into a school to kill kids. That is what he did. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the guy that opens the portal to let Hitler back in, like, he's going to jail for a very long time. But with Malfoy, no problem. This guy is allowed to bring his kids to the train again. 12 years after the fact. I'm not even sure if this guy gets any punishment at all. He's just a child? Yeah, I don't think I really care. But this guy's a Zerg. I thought I was playing against a toss guaranteed. Malfoy was rich? This was J.K. Rowling giving criticizing the system, the capitalistic system we live in. That went over my head. Justice isn't blind. Interesting. I never seen it quite like that. That's a good point you raised, though. Very nice. Yeah, it's the wealthy privilege. God, I hate it. We should send this moron across the map as well, eh? Ooh.
We require more minerals.
You know what I'm deadly afraid of right now? That's a late baneling nest, isn't it? It's later than mine, at least. Can we just flop across the map, or what? Forgot to pull out. Hate to see it. Harry Potter gets the most recognition while the heavy lifting was done by Hermione. Whoa. Nah, that is simping behavior, Max. The heavy lifting was done by Harry, no? Doesn't he, like, in order to win, he dies. Like, yes, he comes back, but he didn't know that when he signed up for it. I think he did some seriously heavy lifting. In the first few books, maybe not as much, but the last two books, he's the king. You think we can get this? Oh yeah, we can get this.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Thank you for the sub. He is... Wait, was that a drop? No. Wait. He doesn't have a third base? He doesn't have a third. He never rebuilt his third. What the hell? Okay, we're just popping some roaches then, aren't we? I'm gonna add some queens too.
We require more minerals.
Please, let me go. I don't know what his plan is.
Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
It has to be spores, spire. No? Nice one. Okay, it's guaranteed to be spire right now.
Our forces are under attack.
He's gonna send these guys home, no? What does he think he is? Who do you think you are? Running around chasing cars. Like in your heart of cards. Tearing love apart. You gotta catch a cold from that ice inside your soul. Is there not a second one of these? I don't think so. Yeah, you come there, buddy. Yeah, crap. Die. I think we can just move across the map here now. Oh, not cool. I think I just max out. I thought I saw some freaking Banes over there or what? This guy will slowly eat an L. This guy's gonna get a real fast L right now. There's like no units. Should I march these absolute pricks across the map too?
We require more minerals.
Okay, they're just gonna chase. Yeah, legit deadly afraid of banelings rolling in. Gee. No reason to be afraid. What was his work count? He was on 60. Yeah. Him losing that natural or that third base and not rebuilding it was definitely a mistake. What I would really like to know, what are your personal struggles playing with Zerg and Terran while your main race is Protoss? My personal struggle with Zerg is that they have no units that are good in the late game. My struggle with Terran is that Marines die against everything. And TVT is a personal struggle. Just the concept of it. I hate TVT with such a passion. It's insane. What does the plus 25 XP mean? It means that you can soon upgrade one of your skins or something like that. The only reason why I use it is because it allows you to easily see if you kill like Widow Mines or units that are barely out of range, just in the fog of war. That's legit the only reason I'm there for it.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Thank you, I'm from Warcraft and just wondering. Yeah, no worries, buddy.
We require more.
I figured you'd be from Warcraft. Would you say that if you were about to play TVT in a tournament, you would switch to pros because you hate it that much? Yes. I would do exactly what Clem does. But TVT is legitimately a very boring matchup.
We require more minerals.
I think this is an issue, honestly, that almost all RTS have, is that the mirror matchups are significantly worse than the non-mirror matchups, both from a playing as well as a viewing perspective. The only RTS that fixes that, I guess, is Age of Empires, because you just have so many different races. You need to be capable of playing them all. At least Age of Empires 4. I'm not sure how it is with Age of Empires 2. This guy's such a freaking tryhard, holy crap.
We require more minerals.
King tryhard over here. Tryhard on the beat, yo. Okay, he's double injecting here, or double whatever the hell you call this.
More minerals. We require more
Double
minerals.
chronoing. Like a beast. Okay, we're gonna fill this bad boy up.
We require more.
Please finish. I freaking back you, man.
We require more minerals. Spawn. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, we're just spraying some of these links out.
Our drones are under attack.
He has no extra gases. What the hell is this? Dude, I don't trust this guy one bit. I have no clue what he's up to. Aha! We figured it out.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
He's going for... mess these guys.
Forces are under attack.
Okay.
We require more. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, what the hell is this?
We require more minerals.
He's going for blinkers, isn't he? Where the hell's my second? There you go. Oh, that's not great. That was definitely not great.
We require more minerals. Mineral. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, what the hell are these guys doing? I'm not certain if I'm winning. I'm actually pretty certain that I'm not winning. Whoa. But my early game was really wank. Ah! I feel like my early game is always wank though. If they go for this, I probably should throw it on a Hydra then. Like higher Stalker counts, just get a Hydra then. Rather than pure Roach. And if they go for Zealot Archon, just pure Roach is fine. Did you see that SOS played in Pic's tournament? No, I didn't. But I saw that he wants to play again. So it doesn't surprise me. Did Adepts got buffed on the last patches? It feels like every Protoss is going Glaive Adepts in almost every single matchup. No, it didn't get patched. But I guess we see slightly less Queens. Maybe that's why. I don't know why we're seeing it more. I think Glaive Adepts have had the same strength for like the past 5-6 years. Yeah, it's good to mix in, but I think there's a lot of standard stuff that's probably a little bit better. But this was single Oracle into Glaive Adepts. So I probably should have built like 3 blind Roaches or so. If you play against single Oracle, and at some point you see like a 5 Adept move out, I think having like 3-4 Roaches already there is probably a pretty big deal. Because yeah, I wasn't really ready, to be honest. You still play Terran? Yeah, I play loads of Terran, man. I wouldn't mind playing a game of Terran right now. I could use it. I absolutely could. Also, thank you, Try-Shoryuken, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Shout out to you, buddy. Big ups. Oh, we got the same guy, but now with my Terran. Could use a TVT. Thank you. I think I'm good on TVTs.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Why not random? The problem with random is that my Protoss is so much better that it's not very fun. Like, if I were to play a dude that is on my Zerg MMR with my Protoss, I would just eat him. And if I were to play a dude at my Protoss MMR with my Zerg or Terran, then I would just get eaten. So, and because it takes the average MMR, like you're just gonna get crappy games. I'm gonna get destroyed a lot with my Zerg and Terran, and I'm gonna win every single game with my Protoss. It just wouldn't be super interesting. That's why. And it's also bad practice. All around. Triple Hellion Thorn Rush this dude. We could do something of the sort.
Not enough minerals.
It is definitely one of my builds that I could theoretically play. Oh, come on. Oh, he's here. Dude, I thought it was a Zealot attacking me for some reason. I was absolutely pooping my pants. I wonder if he's gonna continue chasing this. I think he might. Okay, got a Reaper on the way. There's a couple of builds I really like right now with Terran.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. I think we're theoretically well set up here. So I want to see if this guy has a wall. If he has no wall, I'm probably gonna go Reaper, Hellion. It's going to be my my sneaky plan. Okay, he does have a wall.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals.
I'm feeling pretty heavy.
Not enough
Pretty heavy vibes of him going into Blink from here on out. See if he's going for a scout at all. So if you see this wall, you don't really have to Yeah, you don't have to do a whole lot. Ooh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We should go for 2 mine drop.
Add on.
A double mine drop.
Additional supply depots required.
I actually think that probably would have been better.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready. Wait. Where's? What's going? SCV ready. Up, ready to go.
Add on. Command center. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. We're just gonna keep this guy. Actually, we're gonna send it back. And this guy's gonna go bottom side. And we're gonna get another Banshee out here. One more depot. In a moment my second tank arrives, usually is when I like moving out.
Not enough minerals.
And that's also about the time where my first Banshee is about to hit. So it's like a double beautiful. It's like 10 seconds away or so.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. 3, 4.
Forces are under attack. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dude, he cleared a lot of my stuff. He really did. GG! That's how you do it, baby. Killed 16 workers. How many with this on? 7 with this. Yeah, this is my favorite build to steal points with. Good morning from Texas. Always nice to catch you live, even though it wasn't a W. Your games against Cure were absolute fire. Thank you, Ian. Just laddering today. I don't think there's any tournaments that I can participate in, so it's indeed just going to be a fat day of laddering for me, yeah. What is the ethics about killing workers? I mean, it's fine in this game.
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
A video game is fine.
What? Bad news? Big shot?
So another thing you can do, by the way, is go for a no drop, basically. So you go single mine or you open up with Hellion.
What's going?
Something along these lines.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
And you rush out a Banshee really quickly. It's really difficult to deal with, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, he probably is going to come in with a late scout again, because that's what he did last game. Usually people keep similar scout timings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ah! You scared me!
SCV ready.
Okay, so he's outside.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
Noise.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm once again gonna do the same play here, by the way. So I scout. I really like this, because I think it's good.
SCV ready.
After an SCV has mined out the map, it has nothing to do but give it life for the Terran Dominion. True.
Big job.
Very often they die before the mining out of the map, though.
SCV ready.
So try fitting that in your ethical framework. It's so annoying.
Not enough minerals.
It's really very annoying, isn't it, these guys?
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh,
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
oh crap. Suboptimal.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Bad news. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on.
This sounds stupid, but something that's really cool to do. Whoa, what the hell?
You gonna get
Is pretend like this thing is gone. So pretend like you're dropping it, you know?
Command center upgrade.
I think it's actually a very high tier move. Because then he'll probably move back. He probably thinks it's the same build that I did in the previous game, right? Wrong. It's not the same build that I did in the previous game. It's completely different.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
So despite there being very minimal differences, he might be preparing differently as a result.
this better be good.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Why not?
So we're just gonna wait until this this Banshee hits me.
Been waiting on you.
Like it's on the other side of the map, pretty much.
Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Go, go, go!
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
By the number one, son. Go, go, go! What's up? Go, go, go!
Does have a third base already though, huh? Pretty freaking fast.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Armed and ready.
I mean, this went pretty poor, but at the same time, I think it went well enough, you know? Let's see if we can shoot at him once here. I don't think we can. Okay, we're just gonna piss off back home.
Let's have a blast.
One of the really cool things you can do as a Terran is that you just siege up in random portions of the map. So if your opponent isn't paying attention, you often can get like double shots up. See? Like that. They never expect it because they expect you to set up defensively. But in reality, after you do such a push, you often can set up a little bit further forward.
SCV ready.
The only thing you gotta be careful of is that you're not getting spotted by some idiot.
What's going on? Ready for dust.
Some observer, you know?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Coming through.
Not enough.
Let's have a blast.
Research.
Ooh, it is bad
complete.
news.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ooh. I actually want to go in there, I think.
Update.
Mayday! Mayday! Roger that. That's fine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Because I see no extra gases quite yet, right? So why the hell would I
Mineral field depleted.
go and do anything useful over there? I just don't think it's necessary at all.
Enough energy.
He's gonna go to Ghost Academy because I think he's very low on stuff. He doesn't have a fort base either. See if we can get some scouting going with Marines.
I'm on it.
Oh, nice.
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Research complete.
Use some help here. Let's have a blast. Orders.
Okay, he's getting a fort base.
Additional supply depot.
I mean, we're not in a hurry here at all, are we?
Additional supply depot. Not in.
Can't build here. This better be. Who wants some? Find another help here. Go, go, go! Been waiting on. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Insufficient SP.
Ghost.
Mineral base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient SP gas.
It's about. We could use some help here. What's going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
This better be good. By the number. SCV ready. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Let's see how many of these Vikings we have. We hardly have any. Okay, let's try our best, huh? YOLO.
Additional supply.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable demand. We are affected.
Okay, that was good.
Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
We have really freaking late 2-2 upgrades though.
Unacceptable,
Like really late.
maximum supply. Unacceptable.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum supply.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna add more and more of these Vikings in, aren't we?
Mineral field depleted.
You have too many workers, I think, as well.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Mineral
Yes,
field
2-1
depleted.
upgrades.
Yep. Let's have a blast. Go ahead.
Mineral field upgrade.
SCV ready.
I just need more Vikings, to be honest. Once I get more Vikings, I think life's gonna be so freaking good for me.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Okay, we're just gonna make sure that we have some vision on where his army is. We have such a good setup right now when it comes to Vikings.
Add-on.
I'm almost afraid to move out. Because it's too good, you know? Oh, nice one.
Not enough minerals.
Like, as long as we can actually just hit him anywhere, like on any of his million bases.
Supply.
Where the hell is your Vikings? Okay, or your Colossus? Anyway,
Advisor exhausted.
they're all by themselves. So we're just gonna kill all of these guys.
Advisor exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
No! No, please!
SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here. Let's get into the fight.
field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Please, give me some kills.
Big job. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Dude, if I wouldn't have been hit in the face by this guy, like straight poof. Straight in the face. I would have won this game already.
What's going on?
But I took some freaking big shots. Some big balls right. Poof.
Go ahead.
Straight up the nostrils.
This better be good. Game one.
Oh, really? We're now gonna lose?
Give me the sit rep.
Liberation.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go! It's go time! It's about to get heavy!
Come again.
Reporting for action.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ghost.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Moving into position.
Boom, baby!
Attention. Liberation is at hand.
Add-on complete.
Was.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
How can we help?
Ready for dust?
All hands to battle stations. As you say. Got freedom?
It's go time!
He's going back home or what?
Fire!
He's not going back home.
Stand. We read you.
Armed and ready.
Dude. We had him by the balls. Until I ate this guy's ball. Oh, even that was pretty close. His work count was only 36. He was super all in. I must have killed a lot with these guys. Yeah, 36 workers remaining. If we had like 2 extra wave of Vikings, I think we just win the game. Because then we can clear these Colossus really simply. Even without that. Maybe if we just... If we kite back to the planetary rather than into the natural, we get like 2 more waves of Vikings. I think we're actually banging it out as well. Like we're killing so much with these guys. There was like a disruptor shot that must have killed like 9 ghosts or something along those lines. Did not feel great. Should have kept producing tanks? No, tanks are useless. Did you have concussive? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Right? I mean, if I didn't do that, that would be really sad. I thought I built it with my first move out. But now that you mentioned it, I didn't see any Sloth Zealots. Maybe I didn't have money when I clicked it. It's the one upgrade I frequently forget for entire games. I feel like I built it on one of the natural barracks. No, barracks in the natural. Maybe that was the previous game. Okay, I never... Oh, I see. Here I did get it. Okay, I was correct. Nice. Thank God. This was an embarrassing loss, but it would have been very embarrassing had I lost it with without concussive. Because then with concussive, it would have been a different game. Here, play him with Zerk. Ooh, ZVZ versus Lorimbo. We can't end on a Terran loss. We'll go back to Terran after this. One more game, then we play toss.
We require more minerals.
This guy is the biggest cheeser that I know. I don't think he actually played a macro game once in his life.
Require more minerals.
Actually, it's not true. One time when I played Terran, he played a macro game against me and he actually beat me. He played Ultra Corruptor.
We require more minerals.
I'm gonna play Mass Mura against him here. Because that's something that a cheeser would do. Playing Mass Mura. Or you just go for a Roach Bane all in. There's many things a cheeser can do. That's the issue of playing when you play them.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You pray for a Muta mirror? I think it's very rare these days to see Muta mirrors. I don't know why. I feel like back in the day it was way more common.
We require more minerals.
But I also think this is like a dream that we're having right now, that we're gonna get into a standard Muta versus Muta game. Despite it not being standard. Consider it, that would be considered a standard for this game that I'm about to play. He's about to link flood me, cancel my third base. I'll be upset about it, and then he follows it up with a roach all in. This is what I'm thinking right now. This is where my head's at, alright? This also possibly opens up with like a 12 pool and just kills me straight up. Also, that Overlord was flying back for whatever reason. Also not the greatest thing I've done in my life. What build do you think Happy would play in StarCraft 2 nowadays? I don't know what he would do. Probably something weird.
We require.
Okay, we got this. I think he's baiting me. I think he is... I believe he's playing... like a standard build. And he's pretending to go for gasless. I don't think it's real, personally. I hadn't considered gasless as an option for him. Okay, he's gonna get 10 links out. The fact that this dude is moving in such a weird manner scares the crap out of me. Like, where are you going, little buddy? Okay, we have 48 workers. We go up to 49. I think that's gonna be it. Remember when I said I was gonna play Muta? I'm not gonna play Muta. He's not getting roach speed right now, though. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Still not getting roach speed.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. More overload.
Plus one? Oh yeah, it's plus one.
Quiet. The hive cluster is under attack.
See? I knew I was gonna do something stupid. And it was something stupid. And yet I died. I should have had my links a little bit further in so I could have figured it out.
We require more
Plus one melee off of how many workers? 31 drones into a hatch. Almost 1-1 already. I probably should just blindly build a couple of roads once I hit 48. Because I had the time for it, I just didn't do it. And then I was late with scouting exactly what he was doing. And here my first roaches should start. Because if I defend on 2 base, I think I'm just fine. So if I have roaches out on my natural, we're still up like 15 workers. So it's like, it's not the end of the world. I should full wall this instantly. And just run these drones towards the bottom side, basically. And then Evo, Queen in the back. There would be like 7 roaches done right now. I'm shooting. Maybe I can win the game. I mean, I have layer, I have slower upgrades, but I have way more workers. Way bigger gas income as well. That's a very sad way of going about it. Messed up. I was told in ZVZ you don't want to spread your creep too much because it gives your opponent an advantage. Yeah, usually in ZVZ you only spread to your own natural. Or from natural to third. And then sometimes in certain scenarios, imagine you play like Roach Hydra versus someone that's going Mass Mura. It's okay to have creep between that, like further out. Because it helps you push out if you ever want to push out. So then it's important. But in like Roach Mirrors, you don't really care so much. Have you tried Battle Aces? Yeah, I tried it a bit. Not a whole lot, but I tried it a little at least. Arcanom Monocra. Don't know who this guy is. I hate TVT. Did you like it? Meh. It was fine. I didn't love it. I think it's often the case. I don't know. It feels like a... I don't know. It just didn't feel a lot like an RTS to me, Battle Aces. Like, there's no base building, there's no real resource management. But still, you have a lot of the mechanical requirements of an RTS. Like, I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, I actually really like doing resource management and
Not enough
that type of
minerals.
stuff.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear.
Yeah, TVT on Ultra Love is a pain.
enough minerals.
Bandit, SCV ready. What's going? Ah, huh? Huh? Big
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. Big job. What's going? Huh? SCV ready.
We're just gonna play one gate expand. Or one Rex expand. So whenever we get all in now, we pretty much lose the game instantly. It's one of my favorite things to do in general.
Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh. That's real nice. He probably forgot he queued. Or he pretended like he forgot he queued because he didn't want to play TVTs. But also didn't want to, you know, get people to flame him for not wanting to play TVTs. Let's take a look at this guy's stats. Raise report. He has a... Oh, this was his... Oh, maybe he accidentally queued with Terran? Maybe he leaves League the entire time. Jeez. He's had a couple of rough days, huh? Lots of losses in there. Why don't you like TVT? I'm just not as big a fan of the mirrors, to be honest. I dislike PvP the most with Protoss, ZVZ the most with Zerg, and TVT the most with Terran, so... Yeah. I'd like to get a TVZ now. Haven't played any of these quite yet today. Why is that? Just boring? I don't know. I just don't like them as much. I like when you play different types of stuff, you know? I'm a huge fan of it. You tell me. Oof. Maxwell's doing me a favor with his Zerg here.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something beautiful about his Zerg. He used to play on a different account whenever he played Zerg, but I guess after everyone figured out it was him, it didn't matter anymore.
In the rear. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
If there's any dumb builds that we can play here,
Not
SCV ready.
because I don't think there is.
What's going?
Go for like a Hellbat all in. But maybe we should just try to properly out micro this guy
additional
Outplay him in the-
supply depots required.
in the late game.
What's going? Big job. Bad news. Big SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. What?
You know what we could do? Drop like an absolute idiot over here.
Gas.
Got some nice spots here, some nice spots there.
What's going on? Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
Big job. Ah! What's
Once you get going, you know, high test stuff. You know what also sucks is this gaslit is way too good on this map. So you probably should play that.
Upgrade complete.
Just in general, Zerg is too good on this map. I don't think it's possible to beat him.
the Grim Reaper? arrived. SCV ready. Big shot.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. On the way. What's it? Yeah. What's got something for me? What? I'm listening. Yes. SCV ready. Let's do this. Fair enough. I'm going. Yes. Got
Not enough minerals.
what's it? I'm listening.
See what he has over here.
Huh?
Okay, that's a hatch.
Yeah. You're gonna.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I'm thinking of playing Liberator first,
command center upgrade.
but I think it's just going to be Banshee. I like Banshee the most.
Not enough minerals.
Doing a lot of damage here too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ben, what's it? Yeah. SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy.
What? Got something. What's it? Got SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Ready to
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Got some armed and ready.
I completely forgot how to do this build order, to be honest.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Certainly. Got SCV ready. Kill. Go SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's it?
Additional. Our SCVs are under attack.
Boy.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Fall back.
What's the chance that this guy is going for a freaking Mura, huh?
SCV ready. Gangway.
Mayday.
I guess it's very small. I forgot to build my
Research complete.
what do you call these guys? First of all, I misplaced these things, the upgrades. And then second of all, I forgot to start my medevacs.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
Not enough.
Not entirely how I wish this was gonna go.
SCV ready. I can't build it.
Ready for dust off.
Right. Go, go, go. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
This game has gone so insanely bad macro-wise. Shouldn't be allowed to play this race anymore. So long ago since I played, honestly, a TVZ. Kind of forgot how it works. Unironically.
Now,
Upgrade.
Probably should clear that this idiot at some point.
Add-on.
We could use some help here. Been waiting for you. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Been waiting. We could use some help here. Roger that. This better be good. Coming through. We could use some help here.
talk to
Okay.
me. Light flight here.
Because I should never rub your chin. Bad things always happen to people who rub their chins.
SCV ready. Been waiting. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out. Game what? This could be. This could.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go.
Okay. All in siege again.
Upgrade. Mineral upgrade.
We could use some help here. Been waiting. Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete. Not mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I think he's going to drop some fat idiots in my main base soon. No, there you go.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh crap! I accidentally stimmed my entire army.
Just who wants some?
Mineral field.
Not loving this. Thought I had it. Nah, that wasn't a great game. Okay, it's Brothers time. Time for the real race. Done with this crap. How do I beat Zerg rushing Nidus and spamming those swarmos and just attacking my base and running off? As a Protoss or as a Terran? As a Protoss, you can use stasis wards and they're very good. As a Terran, it should be fine either way because you can probably just counterattack and kill him. You seem sort of tired. You're getting enough fresh air and sunlight? Yeah, I'm not tired at all. I feel phenomenal. I think one of the hardest things in PvP is keep thinking of new positions for my proxies. Because that seems to be my main gameplay anyway. Let's see what this guy's up to. You know, I'm almost tempted to learn one gate expand again. But I'm also completely not tempted to do it because I freaking hate playing one gate expand. But just having the ability to do it, I think, is good enough. You don't have to do it every single game, but basically if you can play one gate expand, like, relatively well and beat majority of the all-ins, it's already a very powerful tool to have. Because I think it becomes weaker if you play it every single game in the exact same way, but there's also different types of playing one gate expand. Okay, this guy's playing two gate though, so it's not applicable at all. Okay, this is my favorite build by far to play. If you know both players are not proxying, then skipping third pylon I think is actually one of the greatest things you can do. Okay, that is sentry as well. So now I just have a way faster basically a way faster setup than him. One thing you do need to do is you want to scout with the hallucination to see how many units he is building. So if he's completely cutting units really quickly, then you can do the same thing. But if he's not, then, well, you can't do the same thing. I like getting Twilight nowadays. There was a period in which I was a huge fan of Robo, but my love for the robotics facility has kind of cooled off. So I'm going to start my next Stalker already, but we see only 3 units. So we can We can technically just cancel that. Okay, here's Twilight Council 2, same timing as me. Gonna Chrono Boost this out. Only 3 units total, really. I almost want to move out on the map against that. I know it's not going to be good, but I almost would want to move out on the map against that. I think he might be going for a weird secondary proxy. Like basically a DT proxy of some sort. Yeah, like I said, it felt like something was missing. It doesn't make any sense that he only has 3 units and I was missing a pylon. So that's like basically a super big tell already for me from that point on out. He's at least proxying a gateway. It might mean that he has a dark shrine in his main base. Could also mean it's not the case. Okay, he's going back in with that probe. You see that? Oh, that's a hallucination. It's not a probe. Let's see what he's building at home. There's a fast robo there. Oh, forgot to cancel that. Thought I had it selected already. Okay, well that wasn't quite brilliant. That actually was quite the opposite of brilliant. Want to see what he's up to. But we're going to have a much higher worker count than him, or at least slightly higher worker count than him. I should have confirmed that he had a 3rd base before I added my 4th. This was a mistake. I didn't do it because I didn't believe he was really skipping the 3rd base. Yeah, there you go. So, this ends up being okay. He has a fast one of these out. He skipped quite a bit on... well, a lot of stuff, to be honest. Stalker count mainly. Thank you for the raid, Playstone HD. Shout out to you, buddy. Oh. What? Okay, this is really rare to play against. So the best way to deal with this is actually to just expand quickly into an extra base. And then you can copy what he does afterwards if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. Not a huge fan of how that went. Not a huge fan at all. Gonna go up to 8 gates. Sometimes I even like double expanding at the same time. We're not gonna do that here now. So our main goal here is going to be to deny his 4th base, basically forever. So you can get a very high worker count on 4 base, or very high worker count, very high gate count. You can also add a 2nd forge if you want to, because there's legitimately no way that he can ever move across the map. If he moves across the map, you just base trade. So you can have like a prism prepared too. It's just important that you don't overdo everything. So you shouldn't do like and a 4th, and a 5th, and a double forge, and a prism, and a that, you know? you need enough resources pumping into your units. Also my gate count. I think going up to 12 here instantly actually might have been a mistake. Because if you split stuff against disruptors are really bad. They don't work well in split off armies. At all. So I'm going to try to stop that from happening. Oh, he stopped me from happening. And then the cool thing is that the moment you're like out mining him, out upgrading him, out everything him, then you just get your own disruptors. Like once you near max, and there's really not a whole lot they can do about it. So you have like basically 10 things. It's practically like mech people that rush out disruptors because they give up a lot of map control and eco for the ability of getting disruptors out, but the disruptors can't achieve anything, so they're practically useless. That was also a really bad prism fly-in. Gonna go up to like 85 workers or so. And the moment he moves out of position, even this type of trade where you reset his disruptor count is actually quite decent for you. Why is that? Because you're out producing him big time when it comes to other stuff. You have way better eco as well. So like an even trade at any point is going to be great. And if you get the full reset, then I mean the game just ends pretty much. Like the scariest disruptor transitions aren't the ones that instantly go into disruptors, but are the people that go like at like 140 supply into disruptors. And they have like 4 bases, and then they push out with like 5 disruptors when they're maxed out. And it's like, oh, that's pretty scary. But if they straight rush into disruptor, there's so many resources into non-mobile units. You can just cut like so much infrastructure that it really shouldn't matter very much. Now what I want to do is just I max out. Continue upgrading. Continue expanding as well, obviously. Make sure that DTs can't kill me. Like him moving out. Oh, there you go. This is a good move because this allowed him to actually go across the map with his disruptors. The problem is he hardly has any disruptors left. So, oh, that was a good usage there. But still, it doesn't matter. This is just dead as a rat. Oh, that was some particularly gnarly shots. And we lost a lot of workers as well, which makes this a little bit more valuable for him. This actually went way better for him than I ever think it should have. Oh no, I got too cocky. We're still fine. No, that was bad. Literally all I need to do right now is not walk into the next 7 disruptor shots and we should be fine. Because we're still outmining him big time. We have better upgrades. We're about to get +3. This actually was really poorly outplayed by me. Because now he's actually in an okay position. Like a single hit can actually ruin my life. We might be losing this. We're still theoretically 5 base though. I'm gonna say theoretically 5 base, I mean... Oh crap. I think we're losing. No. This really was an unlosable game. Theoretical victory. Also counts. That's such a terrible fight we took. Not this one, but the main one, which managed to lose the game. I hate it when I have an absolute theoretical victory, but then I ruin it with bad execution. Okay, he lost this base. I mean, we're dead as they come. Oh, we're coping so hard.
Justice.
I think he has a left side base as well.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require orange design. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows.
Ah, well-deserved win for him. Oh, this is such a free win, honestly. I was 7 base versus 4. And here I'm up 20 supply. I took some absolute bangers straight into the face. Like here I could have jumped on top of this, but here I lose like 20 supply for no reason. Puff. Instant 20 supply loss. Then this one I get a 3 stalker. And I just keep rallying units into him rather than just consolidating my army at some point. Boom, another one. Was that like 20 supply again? Yeah, legit should never happen. I gave him 40 supply here for free. And then at this point, the income is actually pretty even. Because he's 4 base and I'm tactically mining 4 base as well. So then having the disruptor, I mean, it still isn't super useful. The DTs are also annoying. But I have better upgrades. I have +1, about to have +3. I wish I had these guys with my army too. But I didn't. Wonder if I can still win at this point. I probably can. Get workers here. Oh, I didn't know about this base. I should have gotten a Dark Shrine at some point. Because I don't think he would have been great at dealing with that. Then I lose the bottom right side base. Here I lose quite a bit of supply. If I had known about this base, I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything. I still would have lost. But it would have helped. Ah. Nice, -39. Once a wise man said, we only care about theoretical victory on this channel. True. And that was very theoretically correct. Okay, let me get a snack. Be right back. I don't know who this guy is either. I think it might just be Force Edge, no? He played quite a few games already. And he's pretty much hard stock at like 5-7-ish. A good game to start the Protoss arc with. Feel like he could have gone Disruptors himself and won that way even after initially taking a beating. No, his supply would have skyrocketed too much. I think the only way I can win that game after the initial beating is if I get Dark Shrine and do some eco damage. If we have even eco, similar-ish upgrades, and he has 5 Disruptor Stalker, and he has DTs and I don't, it becomes really difficult to do with anything. Hey, what's up, Low Rimbo? See if we can get another PvP going. What race is Lambo playing? Terran or Toss? Terran. Hey, what's up, Holy Squid? Disruptors can buy you time before they keep the enemy at distance. If you're turtled up, it can be useful. But most of the time, Mesh Stalker is just better defensively. It's very rare that you need disruptors for defense. Only if the Archon count is very high or they have a lot of immortals. Otherwise, I would never recommend it. As like a defensive unit. In my mind, at least. But that's just my thinking. And the thinking of most players. Because you hardly see them at high level. Do you think Dallas is going to be stacked or is going to be weak? I'm not actually sure. I think it's going to be... I think a lot of Koreans will come. It would shock me if they don't. Because it's a very easy way to qualify. And if you qualify, all of the big teams will want to enlist you. So it's like a huge financial incentive as well.
Michael Bob super chatted $2. GL8 chef.
Thank you, Michael. Shout out to you. I think honestly Dallas is going to be stacked. I didn't actually ask what Raynor is doing, but I think he's coming too. You could ask him. I'm like 90% sure Serral is coming, 100% sure Clem is coming. Hey, what's up, Riser? Are you coming to Dallas?
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Nice.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, send this idiot home. Keep patrolling this. I wonder if nowadays if it's good to more consistently pylon block. Because it feels like most Zerg players have pretty much given up all pretense of trying to get it ASAP as, you know, get it as soon as possible. They used to build 4 links to make sure you couldn't deny it, but nowadays we're getting a lot of 2-link stuff. So maybe pylon blocking that area wouldn't even be so bad. Okay, I double chronoed here, I'm not sure what I think about that. We're gonna go double adept as well, and then straight into third base.
Give us your ire. Combat awaits.
When is DreamHack Dallas? At the end of May somewhere. I'll say like 24, 23. I don't know exactly when it starts.
Not enough energy.
Ire. Let your... Yes, Executor. It shall where we serve.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Okay.
Oracle perceive.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we're not gonna get any extra kills there. So we're pissing off temporarily. We get 2 more gateways. I really want to see if I can clear anything in between the bases, you know? Because that's probably the only thing I'm gonna get done.
Ire. The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals.
We... Let us begin.
You require all SP gas.
I really want to know what he is up to, you know?
You must place that.
Floop. Floop. Floop.
You must construct it.
I win.
See what his actual worker count is going to be here. Once we see any amount of extra workers being added into the mix, that's when we're going to start taking a fourth base. Okay, we see extra workers being added into the mix.
You seek guidance?
You have not enough minerals. I return to...
The enemy has discovered us. You seek ammo?
Okay, he hardly has any workers.
Successful. I return to research complete. You must construct additional pylons.
I thought we were gonna have more stuff available here, to be honest.
We stand as one. Mineral field depleted. I meditate. Now as thou command me. Order. Mineral field. Your pro not enough energy. I return to serve.
We lost this game. Maybe we're fine.
Mineral field. Upgrade complete.
The stars align.
Not enough energy. We embrace the glory of battle. I return to serve. You require more Vespine gas.
I wish I would have done slightly more run-bys.
Glory of battle.
Nas, let us begin.
My charge. Glory.
We serve.
We. You must construct additional pylons. My life for iron. My life for iron. One order. We our might. Mineral field depleted. We embrace glory of battle.
Glorious combat is upon us.
We stand as one. We are focused. My child. My life for iron. Orak Mata. Our mind, we shall stand against the darkness. Mineral field. Not enough energy. That's all. We embrace the glory of battle.
The threads of
I return to serve. Mineral field. We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh my god, I missed it. I accidentally recalled my army because I lost my oracle. I wanted the R for revelation and instead I did R for recall, and then I clicked on my units. In general, this wasn't great. I think I should have just force fielded him out here. So I force field, then I clear the right side of the army. Force field. I move a bit to the top side. He only has a single lurker here. Then I think we're probably in an okay spot. But I didn't have an observer here yet either. I don't know where my observer was, because I know I built some at one point. But But it wasn't with my army. Maybe I queued it up too late? Yeah, probably. Had like 2 more immortals probably. Immortal and then observer. This also was just bad. I mean, I should never run in here like an idiot. I should have a second Templar too. So I can storm, run back, storm again. If he's forced to stay here, this is gonna do well. Or I can recall this army to my main army. Like, this was legitimately one of the worst plays that I could have gone for. Not great. I've always wondered why, if you know he wants to drop, why not just build a couple of cannons on the sides of bases? None of the pros really do it and just allow the drops to keep happening. Because you never really know if someone is gonna drop or not. And just blindly building cannons in useless positions doesn't do a lot. It's better to build one cannon in your mineral line, so you're protecting stuff that's important with detection. It's a bit harder to reach as well. One cannon on the side of the base doesn't do anything. If you build like 5, it's useless. Like, it's so much money. You'd rather have them somewhere else. So it's only really useful in the super late game when you have infinite resources. But if you're like 160 supply, I'd rather spend the cash elsewhere. Majority of the time. Okay, PvP 6.3k. Wonder who this guy is. Thanks for the sub. Flix Twix. Shout out to you, buddy. Okay, next is before core. Second pylon down here, what the hell?
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Let's see if he's building a Stargate or not. I don't think he is. I think it's going to be Sentry first. This is really bad for me. I think if someone goes for a late scout like I did, no proxy, opening up with Sentry first is actually one of the best things you can do. It's probably just the best thing. So I think what this guy did is just absolutely correct. So every shot we do is going to be less stuff for this guy, right? Gonna get the straight robo facility. Well, quite a bit of damage there. Okay, and I think the solid way to go about things is to go triple adapt here.
Glory to the Dana. Ire.
I return to serve.
Give us your we serve. Yes. Combat. Let it wear. We
Could have probably killed that.
combat over.
We shall
He's going straight Stargate. As a follow-up though. It's really rare to see that as a response to a proxy robo. This guy's weird as hell, no offense. This guy really plays weird as hell. Only killed one. Not great for me. Oh, crazy lift out of him. No? Did not realize that was gonna happen. Dude, that first lift absolutely saved him. Big time. Oh! The 4-Stalker 3 adept was pretty cool though. I didn't think it was gonna be this successful. But it dealt a lot of damage. Probably could have killed more as well. I wonder who the hell this guy is. Okay, can't find it. Ah, thank you for the raid, Wardy. And yeah, big ups to you. Is Disruptor Drop still viable? It's never viable. It's too easy to scout, and you can always just respond with a Stargate. Or you just have Blink by the time the Disruptor Drop hits. At least in PvP. In Protoss versus Terran, you can actually do it. But in other matchup, I would never suggest it. Not in a million years. So, is it viable? You can actually play it against Zerg as well. In PvZ, it's somewhat playable. I feel like we haven't won a game yet since we switched to TOS. Yeah, we went like 0-3. It's a nice 0 for loss streak as well, in general. They make me happy. How was your stream, Wardy? Actually, Wardy never watches. He just rates and then he pisses off. How was the tournament today in general? Was it the Rex April Madness? Hate to see it. 6.1k player on Ultra Love. The Terrans got smoked. Whoa. Results. Yeah, let's see if we can play one gate expand ourselves. Because on this map, there's really not that much else you can do. If it's not one gate expand, it just kind of sucks. Because you have such an easy ramp to defend. Like there's nothing out there. Oh, he didn't chrono quite yet. Just gonna do this. Because I don't trust him one bit. Oh, okay, no, he did go for second gas as well. Cool, 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 cool. So 151 usually is the timing where you can try to build a nexus again. So you really want to ideally cancel this thing. Right, that's the best case scenario. Okay, is he getting an adapter or what? So we're just gonna patrol this area because I'm afraid of whatever the hell this guy is gonna do, right? I only got 1 kill total. I wonder if we have double. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. They're playing Phoenix Mirror. You absolutely hate to see it. This is the worst timeline. Yeah, we're gonna go across the map with 8 maybe. 7, sorry. I think we lost this game now. That was not great. Okay. Did he have Fleet Beacon yet? No. He also just went pure Phoenix. Work account 43 to 44. I wonder if getting an Adept is better or not. Because you force the full wall temporarily at least. Maybe if I know it's this versus this, I should just full wall all the way. So Gate, Stargate, Cybercore. And then I can always clear my gateway because I won't really need it anyway. I can do that with my Zealot. So just start smacking this thing around. Then I can skip the Adapt. 28. Because if he gets Adapt and I don't get it... I mean, I guess if he sees that, he doesn't get an Adapt, right? Because it makes no sense. And then I have a full wall and he doesn't. But I guess if I see he doesn't have a full wall, I can build an Adapt and it's okay. I'd need to see some Phoenix versus Phoenix. I haven't watched this in a long time. And the micro here was bad. Because I'm actually up in Phoenixes here. It's 6 versus 7. No, it's 7 versus 7. But I'm not stacked up and he gets the first shot as a result. See? It's bad micro all around. Yeah, and here's game over because I'm down 2. Do-do-do-do-do. Doom. Yeah, I like PvP also more than TVT, but I only like PvP more if it's what do you call it? I only like it more if it's not 1 gate versus 1 gate. I think 1 gate versus 1 gate is really boring. Or 1 gate in general, I think is really boring. I think 2 gate is very fun. Can you block his gas with a pylon if he has no more units except for Phoenix? Can you block his gas path with a pylon if he has no more units except for Phoenix? What is his gas path? Usually you block their third base with a pylon. Even if they still have a Zealot. So gas probes take longer? Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, it's just going to be too expensive if you want it to be meaningful and there's no real benefit. If you build like 3 pylons, that's 300 minerals. And you're pretty mineral starved at the start as well. Because you mine gas initially to make sure that later on you don't have too little gas. But you bank gas for quite a bit, and then as you start to spend more and more, like you're actually mineral starved, if anything. Like you can only barely afford stuff. But yeah, if you kill the zealot, you can do whatever you like, because then you can't even kill them. What do you think of the trick where you wall in his mineral probes with a pylon? If you get 2 probes, I think it's very good. If you get 1 probe, it's honestly also very decent. I think it's always quite decent if you can get away with it. But it requires quite a bit of effort in order to do it. Completely useless pylon. This is a really fast scout. To me, this feels like a 1-gate expand. And if something feels like a 1-gate expand, we're gonna cheese it. We're gonna get a pylon here, robo here. Look how nicely this works out. Boom. Perfect setup here for me. So, if this is like a Stargate defense early on, then we have a great time. If it's not, then we're gonna do the same as we did before. Okay, I think this is gonna be Stargate early on, huh? Sentry, never mind. So he has to... There's one downside already for him. He needs to use his thing right now. His...
Here in the shadows. Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. Not your
Oh, crap. He needs to use his first hallucination to scout around. So he's not going to have an infinite amount of stuff here. No, too many. The closer the robo is as well, the better it is for me. So here we can just kill a pylon for free.
We shall serve.
No!
Not enough energy. Consciousness awakened. You must construct additional pylons. Twilight for iron.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Wait, he has nothing, huh? We're just gonna hide this idiot. GG. He was flying across the map, right? Yeah. It's not a bad call, by the way, to go across the map, but the moment you do that, I can send it, which is what I did. So what you're supposed to do is, or one of the things you can do, is you send your immortal drop across the map. Like, imagine we're in this scenario. By the way, it feels freaking good to break my losing streak. Imagine this scenario, right? Let's do it a little bit earlier. So imagine we're here, like right now, in this spot. I don't love his position. I actually kind of hate his position. But something he could do is he just stays upstairs and sends these two across the map. And he goes for like a zealot warp in or something like that. If you get one immortal upstairs plus a battery and you have enough force fields for the ramp, you can often just hold the ramp without too much of an issue. It's really scary for me to walk up a ramp like that. Yeah, my income count was really good. I got like 11 workers. So that was solid. So just give up the net and go for the opponent's main. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good morning from Denver. Slobber knocker of a stream yesterday. You were one storm away from beating Kier. It really was a slobber knocker MR. Have you ever played Mechabellum? Grubby and Day9 have been showing it off. Yeah, I've played it quite a bit. Actually, yeah. Thank God I won a game, though. At some point, you kind of start to forget what it's like to win games. Start to forget? Yeah. Forget to remember. No, start to forget. There you go. Said I was fine. Six two, 6'9". Similar guy that I lost to last time. This is my 4th PvP or my 5th PvP in a row, right? No, I played 1 PvZ today, actually. Better than the average. Did you see the tasteless announcement reviving StarCraft 2? Yeah, I did. It's interesting. Did you like it? Did I like the video? I mean, yeah, I thought it was a fine video. As far as announcements go, I thought it was pretty nice. I'm always of two minds with these things because like the production costs for running an offline tournament are really high. So it's hard for me to say, it's like, oh, like how valuable is it to have like an offline studio and run stuff offline? You know what I mean? But then on the other hand, you also have, like, we already have a lot of online things going on. I think the value of having some extra offline might be bigger than the cost it is to pay for them. So I'm just never really certain what is like correct. Because I think like bang for your buck, it is way better to directly support like online tournaments because it allows more people to do this stuff. But at the same time, I think it is more interesting to have an offline tournament every now and again. So if you can, yeah, if you can do that, then it's sick as well. So I don't know. I don't know what's correct there. He seems to, by the way, this guy seems to not be proxying. Or sure, seems to not be scouting. I'm not sure if he's proxying or if he's like, what the hell he's up to. I've been trying to defend using a sentry opener that I played a little while back. I don't think it's very consistent, but I think it can consistently produce mediocre results, you know? So it's not like consistent in that I can hold everything, but it's consistent in that I can sometimes almost hold very consistently. I don't think it's very valuable to have that, but it's interesting nonetheless. So the way that you play it is you go triple idiot. Oh. He's playing one gate? No. Oh. Not a huge fan of how this went for me. He went with a faster... He went without, like, before any units at all. Okay, double Chronos. Robo. 6 unit? 5 unit. 5 unit. Hey, it's allowed. Adept. Really? Oh, this is an awkward spot.
I'm here in the shadow.
You should be capable of killing it. If you get the shot off before the shade starts, you always get the kill. See? Well done, Harstem. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it big time. So I want to get a confirmation as to what this man is up to. Wow. He's going pretty freaking all out here, isn't he? Boss man.
Where shall we march? The firstborn shall persevere.
You must construct.
Ooh, one of them was fake. You saw that? One in the front is fake. Maybe all of them are fake.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes? Let your will be heard. We serve with pride. The Templar. Poison.
So, okay, what is the plan now? Oh, he's going for it? No shot, right? Okay, we managed to stay alive, at least for now. Theoretically good news now. I really like the way this game played out for him. You know? It did feel like he put in some serious effort into everything. He hardly has any units though. What with that, huh? Dude, I was deadly afraid. Oh, what the hell? I was deadly afraid of him. Of him having DTs. That's why I pulled all my workers. Is he recalling? Oh yeah, he's recalling. +2? Probably should have started a while ago. If he had freaking DTs there, and he would have... I thought he was going in for a snipe on my robo, and I didn't have the freaking gas for my... for my dude. Dude, that would have been a worst case scenario. Oh no. Oh no. So what I can do here, by the way, is I can give up this base because I'm going for the full-on base trade. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he isn't aware of the fact that We lost now. Oh my god. He's blocking. I'm blocking. No! Ah! This fight should have been the free win. Here. But because I stopped paying attention to it, I lost like 7-8 stalkers here. And then here, after killing all this, I should have just built like 4 batteries and a cannon. Because I'm still winning. And I should have gotten a sentry that I could have overcharged. Like a recharge, whatever you call it. Because I'm outmining him like 500 a minute. Ah, if I would have had like 3 sentries here. Puff, puff, puff. Zealot Rumbai was the correct play. Then all I did here was also correct. Kiting, kiting, kiting. I probably should have played this a little bit more patient still. Because I could have given up my natural as well. I didn't think about it, but I could have. I also could have tried killing this with my zealots. I give up my natural and then eventually defend this base, you know? I also could have just not force shielded here, left that sentry alive for later on. Yeah, okay, he's warping in here at home right now. Now I go home. I put all of my stalkers behind my mineral patches instantly. So I can maybe have a slightly better fight. And then here I had like 5 zealots behind me as well. That sucked. But it has 4 immortals with +1. At 4 immortals with +1 is a really big deal. This did suck, huh? Frick. You focus fire the 3rd and recall the zealots. I can't hold my 3rd anyway, so recalling is useless. This is just my main problem. This fight. I do like seeing people play Robo though. It looks good. Make Robo great again? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. How's the day been overall, Kev? Good, bad, so? Freaking awful. I lost 5 in a row, then I won a game, then I lost another one. My off-race session also went bad. I think I'm like, what is this? 4, 5 to maybe 11 or so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 5, 11. So we need 6 more wins to make this an even day. Everyone and their mom is just playing the 1-gate expand nowadays. Not a fan of it. This is the same dude as the last game, isn't it? But he's doing something just as dumb again. Just the instant expo. Not a fan of that play. I think it's also really bad if someone else plays like 1 gate expand against you and you're stuck doing like 2 gate expand, basically blindly. You're just gonna be so far behind, it's crazy. For like no real reason. Harstem, I thought the 1 gate expand was supposed to be Phoenix Rush. No? Only 1 gate versus 1 gate is Phoenix Rush. Phoenix Rush. If it's 1 gate versus 2 gate, you play Oracle. You were 2 gate last game? He also was 2 gate last game. Both of us were 2 gate, so none of the theory applies. He's playing 1 gate.
We serve combat higher.
That is extremely unfortunate. I think this is the worst case scenario. Him finding my Oracle while he's 1 gate expanding. Yeah, I don't actually think it gets much worse. Okay, we are gonna get that kill, so that's something. Okay, the Twilight Council as well.
Oracle perceiving. An omen. We are with an you require our window is shut.
And this guy is so obviously... Yeah, building Phoenix, I was gonna say.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Like, unapologetically just building Phoenixes.
Yes, let's nudge up.
Okay, he's going across the map right now. So, he's gonna have 2 Phoenixes. I'm gonna have 4 Stalkers, it's not enough. I'm gonna need 5 Stalkers in order to stop him well.
An errant. You seek guts. An omen. How can I aid you?
Oh, missed it.
An errant. Let us begin.
Not enough energy.
You seek. Let us begin. You seek guidance?
No way this guy goes in with this. A monster he is. He's a monster. The worst kind. Really? You're allowed to do this?
The threads of
You require.
We're dead. I can't believe he got away with taking a third base and Phoenix. There's like 9 kills total here. I don't actually know how many stalker shots I need to one-shot an immortal. To go through the thing. To go through the shell. So he should never be out of position here, obviously. Okay, we're going 8 gate right now. Ideally we go up to 10, right? No scout, 1 gate expand. I think at this point the game is already over. Like, I'm gonna be down like 6 workers by the time my Nexus finishes. And he has the ability to still do counter damage. So here it's over. Like I'm just behind in everything. Ah, it's so frustrating. If I don't proxy robo, I can't kill them. If I do proxy robo and they find it, it's bad for me. If it's 2 gate versus 2 gate, Oracle is nice. Proxy robo also works. Jesus Christ. Who are all these idiots playing the freaking 1 gate expand every single game? Doesn't the 1 gate just lose to any attack? No. It's the worst against proxy robo, but it's kind of okay against it. If you play sentry first, I think it's okay. Sentry first into robo. If you play Stargate, it's probably really rough. As in, probably close to impossible. Hey, what's up, the Move Believer? Good to see you, buddy. Captain, it's so many PvPs. Please off race. Yeah. Is it a coincidence that you lose so much while also skipping on GGs? What? I don't skip on GGs. What are you on about? I GG every game. Impossible to play 1 gate into Stargate? No, 1 gate into Stargate is the best, but certain all-ins are good against it. Look, another PV, this is a replay, bro. I wonder if I still could have done something at this phase. It felt like I almost got close here to killing him because he moved to me like a clown. Bad micro, wasn't it? So I kill this. Then I kill Sentry. Kill this. And miss targeted there, really done. I jump on this guy and move command myself. A little bit buggy and I lose. Okay. Fort base instantly.
Michael Bob super chatted $2, about 22 to 23 stalkers to one-shot an immortal.
What about with +1? Thank you. What's your name, Bob? Thank you, Michael Bob. Shout out to you for doing the research and for the $2. It's a bit uncomfortable. I should have batteries at every base already. This is really weird. I thought this was his real army. But otherwise I can just attack this and win. Now this was really awkward. Kill that. Should individually click Zealots here. Then I can get like 2-3 Zealot kills. That's probably playable. I could go full base trade, so run these guys around as well. Because I know I'm not really gonna win otherwise. Yeah, I should have blink. Yeah, it's up already. Doesn't matter. What is the thought process of making more stalkers into immortals? So I'm in a pretty bad spot. The only way I'm gonna win is by either base trading or by kiting him home to my base and then taking a good defensive fight. So that's why you get mass stalker. It's really the only reason. And then eventually you can add like more zealots. So you try to out-eco your opponent. And then kind of take it from there. This has been a very red day. Wasn't max packs? No, it was, I think, strange maybe. I want to know how many stalkers I need to one shot with +1. 21. All of them shot.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve. I am
+2, 20.
cold is the void. I am the voice. State thy bidding.
19.
You require my skin. I am the heart of God.
It's 18.
We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Yeah, 21 and 18.
For the reckoning. Veraku. I am the heart. We are one. You require. It is the I am. Glory is it. You require. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. We shall. State cold.
13.
The void. We
15.
Our duty is unending. I am
16.
cold. I am the voice.
16 if you activate this first. Okay, 16, 18, 21, I think it was it. What hotkeys would you suggest for someone starting out? Grid. I think grid is a good setup. Change your camera hotkeys though. Change idle worker and change all army hotkeys. Those are the only things you should change. Everything else is fine. I don't think it's very useful information, this, because oftentimes not all stalkers will shoot at the same time if you want to go through the barrier. Yeah, but you at least need to know the minimum. So you should never try if you have like 15 stalkers with +1 and you want to go through the barrier. I should leave the Clamstem chat. Oh, there's a guy spamming. I just block him, it's easier. Max Pax and Terran. Maps have chokes and they're buildings and stuff. Yeah, but sometimes you know, you can do it. Very often you can make 20 stalkers shoot at the same time, that's no issue.
You have not enough minerals. You have.
This is my least favorite map, I think, currently in the entire map pool. I don't think there's any map that I dislike more. Actually, Neon Violet Square would probably be more disliked. You know, it would be the greatest birthday present from MaxPax for my 31st birthday, which is happening in about 3 months from now, would be for him to grant me this victory. You know, no questions asked. And I don't mean he needs to leave the game. What he needs to do is he needs to lose the game very quickly, so it feels like I really destroyed him. I feel like that would be the best possible feeling. Yeah, I would never suggest using just stealing to make control groups, because too many times you actually want units in multiple control groups. And it's a hard habit to, you know, to get rid of. What the hell is he doing? Okay, single gas. Maybe Marine? Reaper. Oh, he's playing like such a clown. This has to be the most... the safest way of playing. This is how you play if you think you're better than your opponent. It'd be very sad if I lose against this. I hope I don't lose this worker. I think I might. It's gonna be close at least.
The firstborn shall persevere. Combat awaits. Give us one. Let your where shall we march? Give us none. Glory.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Where yet we
You have not enough minerals.
My goal here is to catch this Reaper when he jumps down somewhere.
Not enough minerals.
let your Naja we serve with pride.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Where shall we come?
You require my skills.
Oh wait, he can actually jump up here. I forgot about that.
Give us. Let your will iron shall be reclaimed. Give us your
Research complete. You must construct additional pylons. I am here.
not
I am here in the shadows.
yes, executor. We serve where combat awaits. Najakar Mina.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Iron shall be
State. State that
give
I am. You must construct additional pylons. Oh, I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals.
let your will be heard.
You require.
Glorious combat is upon us.
You require. I am the heart of darkness. We. Let our enemy know our glory. I am here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Nicely supply block.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. I like for iron. Your forts are under attack. I am. You. I am. We.
Oh,
Shadows. You have not enough minerals.
no, please. So much freaking dead space on this map. Losing that prison was insanely painful for me.
Mineral field depleted. You require my skills. State thy bidding. You state thy I. You Research complete.
Does he have a third base already? He really does, huh?
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. I am here. Highlight for iron. Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Ah, I lost my base. Oh, we're just dead. And this would have been so easy for me to clear as well. That makes it so much worse.
Mineral field depleted. I am still. I am part of darkness. Speak thy You have not enough minerals. State thy bidding. Research complete. Not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of
Okay, let's get some disruptors. Pray that maybe we can get some damage with those. Losing that third base really was unnecessary. But even before that, I think our position already kind of sucked.
I am here in the shadows. Not enough energy.
He already has a fourth base on the way as well. Oh. Man, it's been an absolute crap day. Let's have a quick look.
SCV ready. You want speed boy?
Should have cleared this alien. He's playing double tank or triple tank? I think just double. Stem combat. Losing the prison hurt so much. Also super unnecessary. Yeah, we're down in resources lost. That should never be the case. He has a Raven. He had to drop out. Then he goes for another double mine drop. Actually pulled me out of a good position pretty good. And I wanted to run by, but then I was too afraid to run by. And good play of not running by. This should have never killed me. But I had so many stalkers and no zealots. 16 stalkers is way too much. Observer probably also should have gone across the map. Yeah, from here on I'm down 50 supply. It's gonna be a hard game no matter what then. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I think I'm done for today. Sometimes in life, you gotta know when to cut your losses. Alright, ciao ciao.